I wish my dog would stop moving. Hard poses. Let's go. Alright. It is time to game. Goodbye, Sky. It's fine. The fish will keep you company. Okay, so when we last left off, we slayed the dragon that I cannot remember the name of. It was some almost Portuguese sounding name. And then we only have two? I think we only have 2 keystones left, is what I also remember. Last 2. Okay. Right, the 2 remaining implies that we get the 1 back.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Bro, she best not be thinking about dropping out.
So,
Uh-huh. Yeah? Yeah?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
She's just gay. I just wanna fucking... I'm malding about my tracking software right now. Oh, it's like actually breaking. Hang on. Why is it breaking? It's... Huh? It has decided to tilt upwards? This is an Elden Ring? That is correct. Hang on. All right. Still looks kind of broken, but we'll see. Anyway. Cox the double pump. Oh, Murray and Ninja. Fucking Wooklamat. Can't believe she's gay and trans. I was a cat girl. I am no longer a cat girl. Fantasia. I think it was during Shadowbringers. Oh my god, it's further away than I thought. Correct. The lizard virus does take everyone. Or a lot of people, at least. The Fantasia change out? Probably not. I don't know which one you're talking about. Okay, everybody. What are our thoughts on this thing? Baby Yoda looking ass. True. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's probably out, actually, Murray. Yeah, that was probably part of the current patch, or when Dawntrail came out. What do you want, Wooklamat? Comes to my room, and I'm trying to get some rest. Can't tell if I'm making that face or if it's losing tracking for no reason. Anyway, I'm trying to get some rest. She's like, I need to have a talk. She just takes me around the entire town.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor?
No.
That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful
Yes.
Well, I've I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Yo! He's so happy. Don't look now, but my facial tracking is breaking again.
Nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Well, it was.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That is the thing I would expect her to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
One Piece ass motivational speech. Man.
That you think I succeeded. It means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become
I thought she was just gonna jump.
build on Papa's peace.
Like
Our people will live together in happiness.
That movement definitely looked like she was just gonna jump.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
Hear, think,
Wouldn't have come this far
feel.
without you as
Hear,
allies.
feel, think, pilled.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned
Shut
so
up.
much in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
I was about to say, is it even gonna give us the option to say no? I mean, like,
Thank the gods
You know.
for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
hello, sirs. I need to figure out what's wrong with my fucking camera. Anyone that sleeps like that is a fucking psychopath. If you just sleep on your back, just not like any sort of like curled up at all, you're a psychopath. Dracula. True. Seriously, you trying to say that's how you sleep? You, like, don't like curl your arms up or your feet up or anything. You just on your back, just arms at your side, just fucking stone cold. Okay, it is just yeah, yeah. Like this is me. That was me just looking right at the camera, and it was. Why is it breaking? I don't understand. Yeah, we have power. Why wouldn't we have power? Actually, hang on. I sent Nikki a picture. Let's see here. I'm adjusting my camera. Anyway. Let's close that, close that. Do this. Monitor capture. Picture that I can't look to the left without it losing tracking. Dude. I'm fucking malding. Alright, anyway, there you go. Yeah, this is I mean, this is from inside our house. Yeah, it stormed for like 5 minutes here. I mean, it stormed for like 5 minutes in our town in general. But yeah, that's what happened. Oh, man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. About all of this. There. Let's just pray that's good. Oh, it's because okay, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Let me cook for a moment. Cooking for a very short amount of time. Okay. Whether or not it stays fixed will be yet to decided. My luck, it will not. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't see issues until I was maybe 3 to 5 miles from home. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I was home, and then it just fucking, I just started hearing the wind, and then started hearing hail. Yeah, it really does not like me looking to the left right now. I'm sorry, I'm being annoying with this facial tracking stuff. Oh, now it's fine. I hate technology. It is the worst thing in the world. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get some reassurance for that one, fellas? Fuck technology. Dark mahogany weapon coffer. Will not be higher quality, but what is wrong with you? I'm looking at the fucking camera. My mouth is closed. By the way. I have no words. No words and no understanding of what the fuck the problem is. Yeah, let's add a little gain. Maybe that'll fix it up. Probably not, but we'll see. Alright. Bakool Jaja having stolen one of our keystones. Valigarmanda, that's the one. That's the name of the dragon. You just hit the credits? Oh wow, I expected you to have finished it. He's not a dragon? Vidral. Well, what the fuck is a Vidral? Anyway, I like the story so far. It's low stakes in comparison to everything else. Like the aspects. Oh. Huh. So it's like an icon. Oh, those. Okay, never mind. I never finished that raid series or trial series, I don't think. Oh. It had the FOMO feel. Unlucky. It's okay. Could be like yellow and not even be able to start it because you're not home. Well, I guess that would be the same thing. But she's like house sitting, basically. 94 to end. Jesus. How long did that take you? And did you skip things? $11 hours. Holy shit. Alright. We'll try to aim to not hit the end today. But we'll try to break like halfway. Oh, you only skipped like the new place intros. That's not even worth skipping. IMO. Are you still fishing, Nikki? I don't see a little polyp. Or do I? There it is. This is why when I saw you, I was like, damn, this was a good guess, because I don't even, like, the draw distance doesn't even catch you until, like, here. And even then, it only catches your fucking polyp. Yeah, there it is. Now I can't see you. I live to fish, she says. Okay. Speak with the dirigible attendant. Okay, right now the camera seems fine. I cannot complain now. Damn it. What? What'd you do? Oh. I was kind of that's why I was surprised that you were still there. Cuz I figured it'd been that long. It is now time to ride in the hot air balloon. She's afraid of heights. And she gets seasick. People that have motion sickness are just weak. Okay? Now this. Smudge. Yeah, I've just never experienced anything like that before. In order for me to get motion sickness, I have to be heavily under the influence. And even then, it's not really a motion sickness. Ooh. Think about how they let Wuklamat ask the Warrior of Light to hold her hand.
Yak T'el. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing
Incredibly gay.
by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
This place looks kind of nice.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
The real
I
jungle.
suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Is a
A
cenote.
cenote?
You didn't even say it the same way, Alize.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Well, we're here. Oh! Bitch, I haven't even summoned my rat. Oh god. Any angry things here? What is that? Carbuncle the goat. The rat. What do you think a carbuncle is most accurately compared to? A fox? I don't know. It's kind of fox-ish. So did you run anything at Finn Runs, sirs? Or were you just a goer? It's supposed to be a type of rabbit. Interesting. Alan Wake and Control. I didn't realize you ran those games. CTR relay race. What was that? How did they relay it? Was it per warp room or? Every track. Oh wow. That's so cool. We spent like 2 days training. People haven't touched the game. Nice. Why did they decide to hold the event during GDQ? Goddamn Europeans thinking that they can take over the biggest speedrunning slot. I'm sorry, Cyrus, but no. That's not how it works. Oh, that's actually funny. Yeah, I didn't get the chance to watch like too much of GDQ.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Wow. Just wow.
Piece of weaver dung. Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people.
I feel a connection as speedrun adjacent person.
We have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
That's pretty much it. I find it to be something interesting to watch sometimes. I watch ESA, but ESA is not as exciting to me. Also, the fact that like at least AGDQ is like almost all Americans, I can understand them better. Not a lot of accents.
In teams of two.
What?
I've seen a lot of issues from ESA lately. Yeah.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will
Oh,
receive
shit.
these stones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Are the two Mamulja gonna be?
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakool Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something
But
worse.
Alize brings up a good point. That would be some dramatic irony.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Wow, thank you, Urdianje.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We gotta cook.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
On this episode of MasterChef.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed.
Made my mom
It's
start
hard to guess at the
watching
significance of the feat.
Is It Cake?
Few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The
Kind of a
variety
banger.
Stewed dishes in Galian cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Will he ever learn?
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Do you think either of those two know how to cook?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Sure will be chefing. So it's kind of started at Finruns as well. The organizer had close ties to ESA as well, so he made a statement that Finruns is a safe space. After that, one person got dropped from the event. I was supposed to play Control, but since that person got dropped, I was asked to get out. I do anything for good ass content. Nice. So did you submit Control as a backup run, I'm guessing? Or not like a back. You submitted Control and Alan Wake, but Control was there as a backup run. Assuming they run it sort of like how GDQ does. I see. Huh. And I can't believe Booksmart Boy doesn't have any understanding of what this dish is. I was about to say, why is this dude purple? And then I realized he's on a mount. Well, I realized someone behind him is on a mount. Hey, yo. Sightseeing log? Yeah, let me do something right quick. 660. Oh. Alright, sirs. See you later. So sharp looking. I'm mesmerized by this axe. Strength 413, 49. Such a small difference. Whatever. So pretty. Anyway. Damn, they really did almost just fucking give it away, huh? salt liquor. Cheerful cook. Bright banana peel. Yo, that looks... What is up with this iridescent banana? Okay, thanks. These hints are so fucking heavy-handed. And I'm gonna forget, like, all of them. Just, like... trying to find out more information about this thing, and it's like, hey, oh no, I dropped my banana. I could barely see it through all of this steam coming from my underground oven. Like, okay. For sure. Guys, one person can make this fucking dish. We don't need all 9 of us. You don't need to do the stereotypical JRPG thing where everybody has to say a line. This is literally the franchise. I'm aware, Nikki. Remember, Chocobo GP is the first Final Fantasy game that I've ever played. And it had that trope. And it pissed me off that too. Actually, I would argue that it pissed me off more in that game. Hmm. Oh. Can I go directly south and find... There's only 200 meters away. Oh, now it's 300. Fuck. A little ways away. Oh, found it. All right. Well, there's something here that people are farming. It seems. Sorry, Square Enix, but you're gonna have to get over the fact that you're never going to surpass Lahi with these songs with vocals. God damn. Oh, it wouldn't even let us go in there. I wanted to find out. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Goddamn squirrel. Like that character, that enemy design is kind of cool. I like it. I'm gonna call him an asshole regardless, but fish. $80 yards north. Thank you, Sonic. I hate this guy. Okay. Holy shit. This place looks fucked.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
He's so big.
You have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours!
Thanks,
Not for their
Rijiku.
claim, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off then!
This is kind of funny
Cowards
though.
like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
I think this is the first time we heard the voice of reason's voice.
Tell me, do you
Or the
know
vow of
of
reason.
a vast
Whatever.
continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A boat.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine. What do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Insane.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow
How
so
is that
very
absurd?
Dada, I couldn't help but
Bitch, have
laugh.
you never had good food? How is that surprising at all?
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
And I can't believe Final Fantasy XIV is making an alternate universe where the East or the Europe didn't colonize South America. That's insane. Just a sec. Fuck. Sorry, I just wanted to look at something. How the fuck did we find these? There's some obviously freshly dug spot next to the memorial. So by doing the history lesson, you got some banana. Fair enough. Okay. I have come up with a solution for this issue that I'm looking at. Make this. There. There. Now the shapes of the eyebrows are linked. Which I'm not sure if I really like, but at least I don't have it doing a weird one eye doing this thing and the other eye looking normal. It's not my fault that I fucking broke something when I was a toddler or whatever. I don't know. My right eyelid sags a little bit because of it. It's kind of annoying. It's something that no one would notice unless you were scrutinizing. Giving my haters ammunition. Settle down, fucking squirrel. I have a lazy eye. Understandable. Kind of unfortunate. This thing that I'm talking about for me makes it look like I have a lazy eye. I don't actually. I have never seen this before. We are in first person, not literally. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. People are mean. But also not surprising. Like, it sucks having any issues with your eyes because it's what most people look at. So it's almost unavoidable to see. there's lots of like things that you can be like, oh yeah, I just hope people don't look. Like some people are like that with their teeth or whatever. But with eyes, it's like, yeah, unfortunately, pretty much guarantee it that they're gonna see it. Surprisingly, haven't lost any frames yet today. I was really concerned with the storm that it was gonna be bad.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakool Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Damn!
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yak T'el's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
No one cares. Shut
Ours
up.
is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
What did he do?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Bro, it's literally a combination of
Your dish
the two
lacks an
things.
essential ingredient.
Yeah, there's
As you
literally
failed
two
to
main
demonstrate
ingredients.
adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
What is he thinking?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh, come on. I normally appreciate you telling people. Oh no, he heard. He heard. I was supposed to, but like they're already walking away. There's no way they heard that shit.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of Repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Yeah.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
That was the something important. Very cool. Yeah, she hungry. Middle age Earl. Trial doesn't have any recollection of being over here, does she? I guess I don't remember her ever talking about that. He does not. Okay. Okay. Why? Why are we going to a sinkhole? Oh, this is not just a sinkhole. This is... I mean, I guess it is, but this is a big ass hole. Lore reason for the late arrival of the wolf, cat, beast, women. Hrothgar. That's the word. Wait, so... Oh, he found her at the bottom. Not okay. I thought he was saying like she was dead. Okay. Okay. Well, big reveal that that's her father. Oh boy, a solo instance.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, okay.
Bakool, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Mamook my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, Such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well.
Wonder if this is going to be a solo instance where we play as Wuklamot? We haven't had one of those really. Where we play as another character.
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I think she does pretty good with her line deliveries now. Why would you do... Why would you do this combo? It does less damage. Where's my fucking... God damn it. Ah, okay. Which we don't need.
So I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat that.
Ah. Okay.
No more tricks, Bakool Chaja. We're selling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior. No longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay.
Keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
You gonna kick me again? No?
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it up, son. Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the blessed. I
cool tank limit break.
No way I'll ever lose to the light of you! What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Okay, I was like, why would I ever need to do the AoEs? But
Oh, the great Bakool needs help, I see. Send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
She wasn't like this before!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakool. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Mm-mm. What? Literal cartoon villain.
He had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the lay of the Brotherhood in Mamook. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
They don't care.
You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are Are you alright? So what Bakool Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakool Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulool Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I don't get it. Why? Men, I don't know. I don't understand that reaction. I mean, I guess she just... I mean, I get it, but like... I don't know, I don't understand why you can't just, you know, accept both things. I guess.
The passage to Mamook remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Hunky.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold.
So he is developing as a person.
For the future. Our nation
Holy
was built
shit.
upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet,
What, Spyro
what you
Pro?
suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Well, that's interesting. I kind of didn't expect him to have much development or real realization of his flaws. His Euroboo. I don't know, part of me still thinks that Kona would be the better option if he could get over his bullshit. You know what I mean? Instead of it just being like, we must embrace innovation or whatever. I feel like if he just, what's the word I'm looking for? Introduced innovation alongside the current culture, then it would be the best. It's really just hard for me to see, like, what does Wuklamot bring to the table that he doesn't, that he wouldn't be able to learn? Like, his issue is literally just his methods. Whereas Wuklamot doesn't have, like, the actual know-how to improve anything. She just wants everybody to be friends. Which is like a good characteristic to have. But it's hard for me to say. Yeah, he's definitely a blank slate. That's definitely true. Yeah, let's go pick up this aether current that is directly north. But yeah, I don't know. Like, that's kind of my thoughts. Is like he has potential to be the best option, but he's not. And yeah, that's kind of the big thing I was thinking of. Is like she's good for being an actual social leader. I mean, obviously, my take is that a combination of the two would be the optimal form of ruling. But we shall see where the story goes. I would not be led to believe that is something that will happen, but who knows? I mean, especially since the I don't know what I guess they're just called blessed siblings. I don't know. I was about to say, I don't know what the two-headed Mamulja are called. Like, they have like a proper name, or if they're just called the two-headed Mamulja. But a lot of people think of them as two different beings, so I don't know. Yeah. But you think it'd be like living life with a Siamese twin? Just them just seems really strange, because it's like seems like the voice of reason, or yeah, like the wise magical head is seems to have like almost no actual physical attribute, just does the thinking. Dude, what are these things? No idea. Very thought-provoking and engaging argument. Thank you, Sky. They actually do have to work in tandem? Okay. Is this where I was supposed to go? think it is. It is not where I was supposed to go yet. The mechanics of it are explained in passing a little bit later on, but more or less they do actually have two different souls sharing the same body. Weird. Monkey. God damn it, Kryl. Why couldn't you just meet me at the bottom? Mm-mm. See some people cooking up on that fate up there. Yes. I don't really get what he just did. Herring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Heterogeneous aether they emit cause the surrounding flora to grow unique here. So the meteorite, I guess, is the reason. Meteorites, plural. Space rock made weird banana. Thanks. Thanks for putting it in simpler terms that my dumb brain can understand. Didn't want to confuse me too much. Anyway, I don't think any of these are actually better. I need jewelry. Oh wait, no. These can be replaced. Or can they? Not really. 251. So 16 more intelligence. But that 36 extra crit goes kinda crazy. Well then. I can only imagine this is gonna have something to do with fucking guy that I forgot the name of. Zorulja or something.
Up there.
Oh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Zorolja. Papa?
Not as you know.
Oh.
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Huh.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamook and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
They're actually gonna make us fight?
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Gulool Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The third?
Fuck.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Zoralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant.
Fuck.
I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Hmm.
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulool Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Mm-mm. Yo, he got 2 of them.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Why does this have the same vibe of like showing up in the middle of the night in your parents' bedroom being like, Mom, Dad, I threw up.
You can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot
beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamook, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings.
Mm-mm.
A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Man.
Let's go, brother.
But like, kinda deserved.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulool will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamook. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Nice. Alright, see if I can find alpha nodes. One line that I skipped. Oh, okay, I only like skipped half of it. No, I mean, I got it, but I just felt like that was something that Kona would be able to learn as he is now, kind of, you know. Yeah. Which kind of surprised me. I didn't really expect to see Zerulja get DQ'd. I expected him to be like someone we'd have to fight at some point. Interesting. I mean, I feel like the two-headed Mamulja are special. They shouldn't be like it's not that they shouldn't be celebrated or whatever. But yes, obviously, Gulool Jaja's strength is his character, not just the fact that he's a two-headed Mamulja. Is this some sort of fucking mystic chocobo? Star Crier. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It was the. Is this? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So cool. Butterflies. Let's grab this one. Gotta be close. Leafkin. Is this... Oh wait, no, there's daylight. I was gonna say, is this gonna be like Raktika, where like it's hard to see any sunlight? He's dancing. I hate it. The truth of the blessed. We're gonna learn about how like they aren't even that special or something. Been 12 hours since I've ate something. No, it's been longer than that.
I shouldn't have looked down.
It's been like 18 hours since I've ate something.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Wait, that's not true. I had a muffin when I woke up. Like 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Flying antelopes. Oh.
Bakool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. ever since you were little.
Mother!
Aw.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamook. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
This is not the one I expected to get character development.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
Right.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamook.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and You are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakool Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamook. We have much to discover.
Final Fantasy XIV once again taking the villain and making them likable. Just in time to introduce a new annoyance. why my stomach hurt. Okay, you know what? Fuck, this is so far away. Yo, what's up with this Iron Maiden? So why did they just assume that he gave us this skill and not that, you know, we just stole it from him or whatever? Oh, he has the same kind of axe as you. Nursery. Northeast of here. I guess it's up there. Yeah, it's gotta be. Yo, he running. Bro is sprinting it. Yo, it's the bananas. This literally just looks like someone took a banana and just put it in a fucking Cruelty Squad filter. We not there. Moth. Wonder if they took care of that tree finally. They must have, right? It's like kind of in a terrible spot. All right. What? Oh, right, you have class. Okay. Well, that'll be a good time to stop anyways. Because I am starving. Yes, we learned about lizard eugenics. I was confused as to why, when they gave us a scale, everyone just assumed that meant he trusted us and not that we just, you know, killed him or stole his scale or something. But small detail, I guess. See, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? Is that like, oh, they think they're the strongest, so, you know, to obtain a scale means he has to have trusted you. Yeah. But I still think that's dumb. Okay, hang on. So what are the Yak Hui? Are those the big bug-eyed dudes? I forgot what those things are called. The giants? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that because they were talking about this is the city where some people saw the golden city in their dreams. Oh, everyone? I thought they said some, like not everyone. But yeah, either way, only the people here saw it. Yeah. It's time to go experiment with space rocks. It's gonna be like Call of Duty zombies, and they're gonna, well, you know, zombies. That's the lore behind Call of Duty Zombies, by the way. A meteorite made of element 115. And the Nazis got a hold of it and experimented with people. Yeah, I got that much. But I'm curious if, you know, they could... I mean, look at the fauna here. This shit is lush. You've got to be able to make some goddamn plants other than bananas. Give me space rocks. Guys, I got all the space rocks already. You can go. It is. I forgot you had told me that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely get that vibe. I would say the trees need to be even bigger. And there needs to be more vines. And I do say that. But this is pretty close. See, I don't remember anything about the music in the movie. So that I did not get. Come on. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our branch bearer, more radiated chocobo. This shit just looks cursed. Like I'm almost alien. I mean, it's almost zombified. Is what it really looks like. Like you can see its rib cage. I'm also surprised we still have not hit the 95 dungeon. Level-wise, it makes sense, but story-wise, it's surprising. Just kind of gives away that there is a lot more that's gonna happen. What, you mean the dungeon? Cause yeah, I kinda have a guess, but yeah. Oh. Now I understand all the Bakool Jaja apologia. So I'm guessing there's a trial. But we shall see. Oh, this is a solo instance.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Valley Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulool, Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case,
he's gonna forfeit.
it seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakool Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulool Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
I knew it was gonna happen.
Everyone ready?
Do it for sis. Alright, have fun in class. See it.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you. So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered, Baliga
God damn it, Kryl. That shit hurt.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered, Valigarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Give. I hate it.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their recent skies journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered, Valigarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that.
Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machines! Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Oh, that's too far back.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the risen in dawn. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet! We will see Namachi become Dawn servant! Tuliyola!
We did it.
That's my old man for you.
refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
There he is.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Gulool Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume?
No! Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklama. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Through the power of friendship. I feel like I'm gonna get caught up in another long cutscene. Wait, fuck, I don't want to go to Gridania. Gonna make me go all the way over there for that? What did I get? Oh, from this. All right. Cool. Okay, I think it's time for food and then bed. Or something along those lines. Thanks for watching, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna. I thought we were gonna probably get like halfway through the rest of this, but I guess not. Haven't even hit the 95 dungeon yet. Yeah. See you guys.